噔噔，游侠晚上好。才发现今天是猫の日，ニコニコニコニコニコニコニコ。今天是天，安安游侠晚上好。今天是今天是猫之日啊！应景一下。原本想说用之前那个重返的衣服，突然发现今天是应景一下，也一下这烟火还在放。谢谢人民的斯巴加利亚度。那么除了以外，今天也是重返未来1.7陆服1.7的更新的一天。我们这个好像1.7也算是主线剧情啊。我们先来迅速看一下主线剧情的 PV。游戏声音还 OK 吗
？Every member of that family met a tragic end, and now her brother. Shh.
Theophil has left us. Behold.
有点小声吗？没有问题。
Inspired by the Golden Isle, the salvation. Miss Dittersdorf, I know your brother's death has affected you deeply. Doctor. You need to release your oppressions.
The rain, the Golden Isle, the island of the painting. Is that where the timekeeper is at now?
我那蓝眼睛的婆，其实我对旁边的哑谜的姐姐也很有兴趣。
Organization called the Circle. It's the symbol of the circle. Are they really just a group of artists?
What do you see in the mirror?
In the meow.
I see golden circles. Theophil in the fire. He burned all his paintings. And then I heard a shot.
哇，这幕太漂亮了吧
！Assassinations at the same time.
Will our people be able to defend themselves on that island? To help them
22%快乐最爱猫主播了。
I can see how you
我也想要这个 Doctor。
Welcome to the circle, Miss Marcus. We share the same dream as you.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group, the Circle.
哇，阿尔卡纳声音太好听了吧
Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to watch. Please, enjoy.
而且好像那个听得出来，那个这次的主角那个歌剧小姐姐的声音听起来好像有变化，看来又是一个又是一个跟小鹿一样，应该又是白切黑。1999到底多喜欢白切黑？谢谢洋葱伯爵的18加里亚多。然后刚刚好那个大叔也在这个版本，应该是上个版本就复刻了，只是一路延续到这个。目前的话，首先没有错，先关画面，我要买3期。哎咻，我买个3期啊，各位，稍等我一下啊。废话不多说，先买。偷买没？不是啊，不然画面不能露出啊，情色露出。
真香 Tilda 喵波浪号波浪号
波浪符，晚上好。把钱钱变成3期的衣服，那错了，先买。有了，我美丽的老婆。阿梅的话，这个账号我就不买了，因为这个账号我没有阿梅。先穿起来，我那美丽哦。哦天哪，太漂亮了啊！高潮！我那美丽的老婆，天哪，太好看了，受不了！这套不知道会不会做成立牌。好，然后拉拉这边，因为我这个账号有抽可燃点啊，所以我会把那个一索尔的抽到手。好，我们就来开抽吧。哈，开抽啦！开抽了2.0。哦，好多无信。哇，我准备刚刚好的。嚯啊！40、50、60，好，怎么还有金密尔啊？这个卡池，最后一抽，真 ，yes， 不管，一定会有。
Thank you for your generosity, miss.
还抽到什么？我操！
Hello. I think we have been acquainted.
哇！
I'm responsible for your tea. Every night.
我操！ 这个双蛋黄太好了吧？太好了！这个双蛋黄，天哪！
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
牙线移速，导赞帮又导赞，主播你心脏有点痛，好痛，一直痛。刚才好像有看到说可燃点建议几速哦，可燃点0速就能用啦。不过我这个账号我就不打算抽下一个了。马克思我就不打算抽了。那目前评价还没出来啊，我现在不太确定马克思是为了哪一个队伍，因为木系目前很稳了。木系目前很稳的状态下面，不知道这个角色是要开一个新的。如果是为了开一个新的话，那其实不急。突然感到一阵虚弱。你们哪有阳寿可以吸？好，我们先来把伊索尔德升上去。应该有东西可以拿，看一下这一次的。我想你不一定甲还是先做，我会陪你进行这次的采购。我常做的是灯塔海浪，可爱耶！马库斯在旁边看完呢。应该这个换完够神，但是因为我们急着啊，赶快用，我们就先赶快去看主线。
拉拉，你被Renny吸那么多阳寿，怎么还有阳寿可以用？
你都吸主播。没错，主播又大又长又粗的2圈半，瑞咪每天都在输。在输啊，每天一直在说我在输主播的阳寿。没错，你都在输我又大又粗又长的2圈半。你怎么都没吸到效果？因为你没有那么假。水岛太太，啊哈，不够假，错了。印记良策啊，所以呢 ，I don't fucking care about that。我现在不在乎了，反正你已经欠我167000块了，再继续啊，32万。没错，瑞咪是假是。他已经不是16万了，他是32万了。他又在那边晒，你再继续晒，主播要让嫉妒变成面目全非了。我要在那个 Discord 上面那个规矩上面要填禁止晒卡，让嫉妒 把我变得面目全非。还有一个小房间呢。这次目前只开2个哦。雅弥的姐姐好好看哦。这是一个香香的全女性诶，全女性版本。
Hey you.
Hey you, yeah you.
You, my hurried child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
Hey you, yeah you. 我等不及要看戏，我等不及要吃瓜啦。
So you came to Vienna for the love of stories.
还我爷爷！从第5章开始都是婆婆。
Then this is
我想听爷
just the
爷
right。place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings
那
along
西
with
2
the
千
stories.
半能
Even
减
a
债吗？
newcomer
不
could be
行。
entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer. Which act in a show do you prefer?
人家说动画都是第3集最好看，那就第3幕吧。
Oh, the rising action.
超有什么
The
说话
thrilling？part.
哎，我
I
有
mean,
开那个
filling
是
of
不
an
是？
apple strudel. You're about to have the
谢
sweetest
谢 U Erika さんのスパチャありがとう。
Yes, it is. I have a good script here.
晚安。
Let me put on my glasses. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, and the curtain falls. Her madness keeps them on alert, nodding elegantly to every gentle. Next page. In a transparent room under a... No. Sleep, she said. That's when the star falls. Or found eternal peace. Her world has... I'd say she's a great...
感觉有点像红鞋子的故事。
Forgive my... Fix your
安
collar.
安。等不及要吃瓜啦！
订阅不到3分钟不能发言，只好用 SC 说话。
出发。哦 ，Razor in Green， 新的主线剧情。哦，设定。
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen! On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, 还没看就设早泄，没办法，我的早泄比你们久，因为我很长。Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return, will receive a healthy mind in no time.
哇！天哪，有点不合时宜，但是有点色。
How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available.
不愧是这时候。
The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th
相信电疗法可以治疗很多东西。
Isolde? The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs? Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her. You know there's something wrong with that family.
你看真母就抽下去了，可能你应该下版本或下版本就禁了，应该下版本就禁那个常驻了。
I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the paper.
真是有问题就见一见。
He killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings.
维也纳的话是什么口吻啊？这个口音
You know what? My uncle
带点
works for the police.
德感嘛。
Show me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Gosh, good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died.
有点德感，
So
有点得意。
handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral. Didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
官方语言都是德语，
This is Vienna, where
有
we
点
call
得
these
意
old people arcanists.
啊。这时候那个神秘学家跟人类之间的歧视，
After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it.
我在
They
想
both，come from the mind.
看热闹不嫌事大的吃瓜群众。
Quiet, please. The treatment for now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
哦，
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be
看起来就
experiencing.
超痛的啦。
Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
这样垫一垫不会更那个吗？
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
这真的有效吗？电疗要看。总之这样子绝对是没有效的啦。
Stage 3, even higher voltage.
这不把人电得焦焦的，已经是很不可思议了。不过这样子的话是不太会把人电死。要把人电死的话，要在那个头的顶部上面放一块湿湿的白布，湿湿的布，用电导进去，那个透过那个布导进去脑袋才会比较容易死。
Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain and didn't help her condition one bit.
你要懂得感恩，
Yes,
太
of
感恩了
course.
吧？
You intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
这个姐姐好好看呢。
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity,
我看是电的蛮焦的。
EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take my treatment. Is supported by systemic series and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known
克拉拉， 怎么又是克拉拉？
Or should I say, Miss Clara?
克拉。
As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement, this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy. How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh, you little...
他是不是想要 little
EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in
弗洛伊德
1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced,
这时候是不是没有心理学的概念呢？
published last year.
What? Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as they're rational and reasonable. You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
超气耶！
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
碰到。
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
啊你电他，然后问我说怎么会倒？我揍他，他怎么会痛？我电他，他怎么会倒？开什么玩笑
？Oh, you're here? I have to remind you, except for some outdated... I'm as curious. You could always allow... See,
哎呦，婆婆碎碎。
above his patients, and he lures out forgotten memories from your past through it. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa. Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical... And he has. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then. But...
就是大概是难得的一些真正存在的人出现在这个了。从 1.1 过后，真正存在的人开始出现在剧情里面。 想看一下我要怎么拿这个东东，跟1.4差不多。剧照好美，对啊，剧照超漂亮。哎呦，兔毛这次也有剧情，也有那个可爱。
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Do you know how to control this thing? It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
No, insane. Oh, come on, I didn't think of that. Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
晚上好 Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes. The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead. The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
到这里管事的不是人。
Researcher medicine pocket.
哎，露西出现在主线了。那亚明应该也会了，之前是出现在特别篇。好色哦。
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
兔毛最近的剧情量很多哎，可爱捏。
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus Mask.
彻底搞定了他的副作用。哇，他们直接做人体实验哦。
You should thank the hatted cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
My apologies.
原来他有脸。
Face to face.
不行，这样子有点恐怖谷。我觉得戴起来会比较好。
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
那个真贴心啊。
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher.
我觉得可以盖起来比较好，这样有点恐怖谷。
I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it.
加强幽默感。他不喜欢看到有脸，我也不喜欢。
Some even use strong words like "Never let me see that face of yours again."
别让我看到你那张脸。
You are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
有脸的机器人。
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can.
可乐配方。
Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues.
也还蛮好看的，他那脸是直接装上去的哎。
Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania.
我觉得这个副作用就蛮严重的耶。
Fortunately, the rehabilitation center has extensive experience in
不会
dealing
怀
with
孕很
manic
好啊，
patients,
她又没有动。
and some researchers, like yourself,
不要看到一个
are already manic
机器人就
without
想要
being
干
on
它。
so the side effects will not affect them much.
你也想想人家愿不愿意。
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
圆周比喜欢脑子。
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a
怎么
large
敢的啊？
amount of
直接人
polymer
体
materials
实验
in。case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is
原来
harder
起
than
司
my
蛋也
teeth,
换那个
alright?
了，可爱。
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully... We have dispatched investigators and members of the field
这个
agent
是特别
administration
篇的
to
时候有
investigate
说
various regions.
把
Here
马
are the
库斯
images
跟
they
那
sent
个雅米的姐姐派出去。
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
你也想换头像，只好下个月看有没有抽到了。
Right.
晚上
That team
好
of。cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
兔毛，你不要再讲那个翻译了，我觉得他听不懂。
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking
我们
red
哪里
dot.
该笑？
Is that Vienna?
Yes.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss
爱
about?
琴
Don't tell me there's
海
a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where
Ah,
Timekeeper and her team are
这个是
right
小
now.
岛，
By the way, it seems you can distinguish between
全
colors
科要
precisely,
死。
so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
勒嘴他。看来你身上的狗，原来你看来你是喜欢狗，而不是你就是狗。这句话简单翻译就是这样。
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a
所以维也
situation.
纳现在目前是
The
最
details are
最
classified
糟
and
糕的
I
状
am
况
not，privy to them either.
然后 Verti 他们在的是很靠近，
Huh.
但还没有到那么
I
糟
know
糕。
what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
哇，还有动画啊，1.4的
What does it? Hope did not tell us about these things. Damn it! There's no way for me to arcade these.
Marcus? Marcus.
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
哇，我好习惯的那个语速方式哦。
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
标准的 I 人的讲话方式。
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
看来这是一个新人。其实我还蛮意外，马库斯会是6星的。
Never build unnecessary connections with the
因为他感觉很新人。
Never disclose any real information about the
结果他竟然是6星。
members of the branch. Never discuss
我本来是想说这2个人都会是5星。
Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
笑死。
Yes, in a low voice after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be
这应该是天才，对啊，应该是天才新人，就是什么记忆力很好。晚上好。
I'm so sorry.
不太会看气氛讲话。
And where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same thing they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on the wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Menace Vindictae in Vienna, and gather intelligence on their rituals.
从反一直以来，我觉得在性格的塑造上面都有点同质化。这次这两个角色，我觉得算还不错。在短短的对话就可以感受出来2个角色的各自的性格是怎么样。终于不是白切黑。你最喜欢白切黑，要不然就是好心办坏事、傻白甜之类的。
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era after being isolated from the outside world for so long.
龟头报道，谢谢鲑鱼的龟头。
I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live, if we still have time for that after the mission.
哦，怎么了？刚才什么东西闪过去？
Madam Hoffman, whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it.
就是它有一点点14行诗，但是它的那个整体的感觉又比14行诗更避俗一点，很可爱。
By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
但是他也不是纯的傻白甜，他的感觉得出来，他是一个很聪明的人。
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential.
取良有意见啦，嘿嘿，对。
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the Aegean Sea. Forces attacked by arcane creatures.
哇，所以他们都想要上37的岛。我来到一个岛，比较笨的是14，我觉得是比较避俗的14，没有那么外向的14。我觉得应该我看得出来，它其实是比14跟14差不多，可能比14还要更聪明一点。
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum.
傻白甜。
Now, just focus on
杀
our
气我
destination.
婆的。
Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
这次主线的 主线又回归那个文案水准还不错，希望不要是暂时的。目前2章下来，情报量干什么的都很大。对，我就是在说，我就在说1.6什么东西都没有。
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria. The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz
萨赫蛋糕，这个东东是怎样？好吃吗？
Dessert of Vienna.
马上收。真的有欸，这个东东。我来看看啊。哦，看起来很好吃欸。不知道台湾有没有？布朗尼蛋糕吗？感觉不太一样。它中间是杏子酱，有一点点像巧克力蛋糕什么的，但是它中间是杏子酱。连战斗关的前置剧情都超长，很好啊。总算不是跟1.6一样了，肉肉等又没什么情报。
My first time seeing a real one. How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways,
好可爱哦！
I'll miss out on apricot
只是我
filling.
以为马库斯会穿的是裤子，结果他下半身穿的其实是裙子。
What if I eat it in one bite? No, no, how unrefined. The director would scold me for that. I have to think carefully. There
他
must
有
be some
点
other way.
啊，他有点像比较避暑的妙丽，
Remember all your training, investigator Marcus.
包括发型都有一点。
Of your life. Don't get too excited, or you'll ruin it.
不是有黑色裤，不是啊。那时候看到他的照片的时候，感觉就是为了要迅速哦。
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
我操哦，难得的很有英气的 NPC。
What's with the tears?
好色哦，他还有他有那个字诶，嘴下字。
Because the cake is way too sweet.
马克思一直有的记得想不出来是谁。哇，他没没有啦
According to，the
有点
plan,
像
the head
妙
of the
丽。
Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting
我
for
以
2
为他
hours,
后
but
面
so
绑
far
的是
there was
马
no sign
尾
of。any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is coming, friend.
No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend.
这个是1.4正在发生中的时候吧，在1.4结尾前一点点的时候发生的事情。
Secret base. Otherworld. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
可恶，马库斯有点可爱， 可是我真的不知道他大概会是什么样的角色。
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Huh?
就对其他女人动歧视，可是她有点可爱。
Marcus. Sir, please listen to me.
Don't let her get away.
干嘛？人家只是退后一步，就有人家要跑。嘿，我不。那个战斗的时候声音有点大，我调小一点。哦，不愧是有点得意呀、这次的那个黑红配色，帝国配色。
An earth-suspended river.
哦，这次那个衣装还是有，就是会有特效，水哦。小提琴很好听。
The flood is coming.
It's newly made this year. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. I'll fill the cup for you.
你们很强，但在这个女人的马下，所有人都要死。
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
What is happening?
What is
At
happening?
ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy. Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So will be all...
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor. The belief that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the spelling of the spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that for whatever. Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for.
我的马面前毫无意义，所有人都要被马撞死。我要把你们通通变成鹿鼠。
Beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover it. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering
Wow.
Europe must possess an
又想把人家
arcanum
关进
license issued
去。
by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... You know, perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue.
I have a...
Oh. Hmm?
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government
哦
office.
这该不会是马克思的神秘学吧？
Romania. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
可以在迅速的时候拿出一个对方要求的资料之类的。
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch.
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace
习惯
around
性
here.
迟到吗？
Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right? So, why was
晚
the
上
train
好。
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
tragic?
自由意志的路
All，right, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake.
那只鹿是不是鹿
The rumors
鼠？
about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of...
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl.
No. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and only a few would believe that it has any real
自由
influence
的
in
鹿
Vienna.
鼠。
You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the Megas and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top.
这个卡尔是人类是不是？言语中感觉出来他不是，虽然他是基金会的人，但感觉他不是很瞧得起神秘
But
学家。
aren't you in charge of the
对啊。
registration and management of arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megas and the Bohemians.
这个基金会的人感觉很怪。
All right? That's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the times the branch members aren't comrades who share the same
哦，
goals.
适合当局合作的。
He needs them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world, but you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country
公务员呐，比较偏就是只是负责联络两边的公务员。
That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them.
不算是只属于圣洛夫基金会的那个负责人。
Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good.
像搞政治的。
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did.
哦，是真的有，我还想说是不是他的神秘书，直接生一份资料出来。
This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
啊，这是马库斯是这个时代的人，然后，可是那他怎么进到基金会的？
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone.
或是他是在这几年出生的，然后时间引入到1999年，然后又回退，然后他就可以活，可是这样子感觉跟他的年纪对不太起来。如果他有活到1999年，然后回推时间。 或是他是跟像新 T 那样子，活在19多几年的，然后回退时间这样子。毕竟这时候师神他们应该还在想怎么去掌握跳跃时间的这件事情。这时候应该还不知道怎么掌握时间怎么跳跃。这是什么小熊软糖嘿？这个有没有跟人家拿授权啊？
Did I start running? Another jar? That's the direction. There they are. Intersect and divide. Ice flood.
突然发现这样子的话，原本这个3个人是光脚3人组，现在变成有人有穿鞋了。
Another jar? Got you. Let's get it over quick. Rivers are the stars.
红色、黄色、绯色，18是有点小熊软糖。
That's the direction. Perfect. It's newly made this year. Prepare to be drowned.
改革开放，笑死。
The flood is coming. Coming! Another jar? Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. I'll fill the cup for you.
我的腿真好吃呀！那个广告。
That's the direction.
Time to check my calculation.
他现在会降激情欸，那个怪。这样子可以换了吗？嗯，奇怪，怎么有信？苦木糖罐，苦木糖果。这也可以吃呢。哦，这个哦啊，这是为了那个啦。因为这一次这个版本碰到那个清明节的那个关系，所以会比较长。应该是为了这样子补的一些东西。这个应该会送。小熊软糖，我看一下哦。他没有送那个，所以我那些东西还是得自己打。还是这个会送吗？感觉起来不会送。小房间。书都不会送吧？哦，那可不一定，有些时候是会送的。
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Now, to divide the spoils.
When we travel on the tundra,
等一下。
please have a seat.
晚上好。
I have left the ruins.
真好看你，大美女。是说，虽然我真的很讨厌打山路，但必须说山路送的那个东西是真的还蛮多的资源啦。只是我山路也没打完，哈哈。山路真的打太久了，吐血的酒。
The water flowing out of Miss Lasource's jar is ceaseless.
这只感觉很强，这个就是可燃点的辅助了。有抽可燃点再考虑吧。1小时半打一张，差不多。没办法，难得的主线想慢慢看。要传导弹单吗？今天可能如果没打完就算了。明天是 FF 啊，我知道各位都是 就是基本上明天可能都要去场次的，就不要太晚。
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease.
The puppy wishes to come along.
不用睡觉去场次，要睡啦。没有要去，可是你也是10点、11点就要睡啦。排队的时候有直播可以看，那我要开到早上哎，白痴哎。
Swallow my exhaust. Pay that I sinned with thy blood. Right wind, thou shalt
他们排队时补档啊，
feel its pain and know its
不要啊。
Time for me to dance.
有的。
Warning, warning, the puppy is...
呀哒呀哒呀哒呀哒呀哒。
When we travel on the tundra, the sleep is the way.
动
Have a seat. You'll always...
动竟然的血色的哼唱，这个也太可怕了吧！大美女怎么这么漂亮啊？哇，她变色啊！这是因为她双重，我觉得比起双重人格，更不如说是一个是系下，一个是系上吧。就像夏利一样，我是这样。有种普告人的感觉。也就是他连这种女素女子形象都是演出来的，对啊。可是，我觉得他可能跟夏利反过来，夏利是比较凶狠的样子是他演出来的。我觉得伊索尔的脸说不定是反过来，为了演戏而活的女人。嗯。
I can read the contrast between different shapes.
手边每一面都不是他，每一面都是演出来的。
Effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. It's another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art.
很会。
It's more like they're breaking away from human life.
我按到了，白痴啊！我按到关掉了，哎呀，哎呦，看到卡尔忍不住就关掉了，受不了就关掉了。啊，这是谁？ 这是卡尔，好像不是我要关的耶，它要更新呢。某种方面来说也是我关的，但某种方面来说它也要更新。重返连接1999。玩陆服就是有一点点不好的地方。
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes.
它那个连接都超久，重返连接。Cessation Building。凯尔法律师团，不要告我，他是政治官员，感觉就很危险。
There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups.
每个版本都这样嘛，在当天更新的时候都蛮容易的。
The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please. Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna, powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
Ah, sir.
晚上好。
Greetings, dear Saskia. How's your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
好经典的奥匈名字哦，海因里希。
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
That's great! Best wishes to you, Saskia. Oh, my
这个 Live 2T 找谁做的？这次这个那个中间间隔也太快了，太慢了，看起来很像被截肢。口啊！
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system.
每讲一段手都还蛮留了一手，没有，他留了2手。他是有2把刷子的男人。
Useless sound.
Is Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops, I am getting off topic.
有点得意，佳姐，好地狱哦。
We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in.
啊，没有活着的怎么办？
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
First of all, I am not an arcanist. Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not...
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
这算是一种性别歧视吗？你们要有胡子才能进来。
And we've booked a room for you at the Saka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list. And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
你现代人的观点还说， 他用一种很幽默的方式讲，但是那种隐隐的，而且到现在他都不叫霍夫曼的名字，我觉得很不是很好。一直叫他总部来的女士，干嘛一直提女士这个词
？There's a contact between the foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914, a phantom of history.
啊，因为暴雨的关系，所以这些人已经不见了。这样。
At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Shoot, it won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had.
割连器。
What on earth is going on?
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Hello there.
现在的状况有一点难去界定。不过总而言之，就是事件已经退回，但是马克思这个角色不知道他到底是穿越还是怎么样？为什么他一直用一种他本身是来自过去的人的方式讲话？对，外界是来到了1914年去，可是在感谢追随，但是在小岛上面，37却说我们已经来到2007年。那个阶段性的那个还是有点搞不太清楚，现在主线有点混乱。感谢追随。对，一战前，时空错乱。我是倾向于37他们并没有解决到，就是可以来到，就是37那样子讲，只是因为他们的历法算数是来到了2007年，但外界其实已经回退了，就像是基金会一样吧。就是外界是不断的暴雨回退，但是岛屿上跟基金会总部都是一直往前的。
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with the thing, and we were rightfully doing our job.
但是这样子就无法解释说马克思为什么会是说他来自于1913年过去的世界，因为他刚才有说嘛，他的那个东西是罗马尼亚的分布在1913年的时候的文件。
And I should remind you that you spent too much time on your free will.
因为新 T 是来自于未来的世界，包括苏弗比他们都是来自于，就是以这个年代来说是未来啦，就1966年、1929年这样，那时候。不知道马克思他是怎么样，为什么他会说他来自于过去？该死的，你应该不会是德国人吧？
So what's wrong with the golem?
有一点德感。
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
暴雨也会往未来走。
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this.
可是如果暴雨往未来走的话，那所以马库斯是刚好临到了暴雨那个，目前都是退后啦，目前还没有遇到说会往前的，目前可能37他们就是在努力要往前进的方法嘛。
A deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name.
重返未来的神秘学家444，可能刚好躲到了可以抵挡暴雨的地方。可是这样说不通啊，除非他遇到的那场暴雨刚好是往前进的暴雨。
Salvation and rain. It sounds so.
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm. And this was how Manus Vindicte recruited.
1929年，那个时候主线第一章的时候。
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself? Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn, was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er.
Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring, und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen.
伊索尔德的图很多呢。
Am Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt, sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. O Mensch, sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt, die Gnade von oben? Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz?
Papa.
Oh, was so moving, Miss Sieglind. Poor Sigmund, my best friend, has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise, where the barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees
怎么感觉两边的那个这边感觉也不像个好赢啊。
We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's
两种想法感觉都不像是。
Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern. There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Papa.
why we were ordered to investigate Teofil's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
啊，不就刚才那个海因里希看起来就很像。
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems.
石油的味道。
But we need their help to search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, but we're not going to cooperate with them any further. Because of the In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Teofil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from that day? It says Teofil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
哦，好像下面代志。
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there. I think it's a ghost.
哇，那个女人爆炸了吗？炸！
Look at this, dearie. This kind of hand me. Come here, gaze into the mirror and fix your hat. What do you see? Oh, look at our little artist in the mirror. Something of a narcissist. No, I'm not laughing at you. You have to be loud enough, firm enough to show no. So in the warmth of spring, they set up the mirror and lift the cloth. Then the factions split and then split again. Secessionists, in lifting the cloth. Oh, I don't know where, but the only time before the Potemkin village to be like the.
1.7也有新主线，1.794主线。他的战斗的音效跟他的那个故事的音效，差距很大。晚上好，这不算新衣装啦，这是应景的衣服而已。好大哦！色装，还好啦。它色的地方在下面呢，我已经都遮起来了。最近也没有啊，只是因为今天是猫猫 day。天说天说要否到。下面 YT 受不了吗？不会啦，不会，也没有到那么夸张啦。又是。 想赶快把那只拿出来用。晚上好，很急哦，超级的好不好
？Isolde? Isolde!
My God, she passed out again.
专业昏倒女士哎！哦，你怎么又倒了？
Smelling salts on her. Find them.
欢迎虾苗
What
的
is
加
going
入
on?。Make way! Make way! Let me see.
感谢追随。
People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde, can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me. They are here.
晚上好，回到饭店了。回。
Isolde, open your mouth.
哎呦，被咬了。
Your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Tailfin? I see what's going on here.
妈妈直接在病人面前喊会导致他发病的诗，也是很会。
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death notice in public.
哇，了怪。啊，你们刚才念得很开心呢。
He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from
卡拉尼亚设计也不错，对啊，我也很希望能抽。
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. As soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or
局部暴雨，你说发生在马库斯身上的事情吗？
They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism, and they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
精神分析。那个这个我也不太行，这个我也不太行，这个我也不太行，这个我也不太行，可不可以不要再哎呦，谢谢喽，谢谢1999。哇，肾值好低，肾值好低。哎呦！这是什么肾值好低的画面？哇，疯了！画疯了。
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen.
哇，这不是白切黑，这真的是疯子。
Isolde?
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no, it's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time.
还有一点灵异感哦。看来你可以跟普告人当好朋友。
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
看来我觉得文案都移到写主线的人了，那个人物塑造差太多了。
Draws a ghost away by whatever means.
而且也不同质化，那个整个差异蛮大的。
Time for treatment.
先随便配一个，等一下放那个。
It's an honor to meet you.
肯定是攻读生感的，真的。他是鸡桶那种，不如说他是花红，应该说他是为了演戏，所以会让灵上身之类。他是一开始就陷入噩梦状态吗？这个是他的特殊，是他的还是噩梦啊？好像是他的特效而已。进入战斗时攻击提升5%。感觉比起辅助也有点啊，不过他的双技能都是辅助。晚上好，群体削弱，处于燃烧状态，燃烧2层，那应该是先上这个。哦，他会开唱哎，听说这次的唱部分都是中配的老师唱的。不仅仅是可燃点的售后，他基本上就是为了可燃点而出的。白痴哦，他这个有闪避，要先上那个。他那个算一次攻击耶。他好像奇迹了。他那个都算一次攻击耶。但燃烧对可玩了吗？先看一下，应该是可以玩了。但是其实本来可燃点它不玩燃烧就已经很强了。这一次新增的这些怪，你没有这个角色有点难打。 就会像上一个主线上一个活动最后面一样，它每一个角色刚开始都会有一个闪避，应该说跟山路一样啦。山路有一关，我记得是全员都会开局就会有闪避，就是会有那个隐形的那个那个叫什么隐形的debuff 算 buff 吧，反正就是他会上那个隐形，然后就是必须要攻击一次，他才会有把那个隐形的状态弄掉啊。这样子的话，通常在打的时候就会变得有点痛苦。尤其我记得山路不仅仅有那个隐形，它还有一个东西叫做后羊毛，那个就是好像会减你的攻击几趴，50%还是50%还是30%，然后那个要攻击打3次以上，它那个后羊毛状态才会不见。所以这样子的话，无意间你的攻击会变成你第一发通常都是伤不到人，然后又要再花3回合去把那个状态消掉。但现在因为有这个角色的关系，他可以不知道他刚才的那个攻击算是额外吗？因为他其实不是在当下就直接上那个攻击。目前都不是活人，所以他的幕间曲是算额外行动的，是不是？因为一说算，那他那个的话，不知道配37再加曲娘会不会有点好玩？毕竟他是辅助嘛，虽然他的燃烧状态跟那2个角色搭不太起来，可是那个额外行动一直打上去，他的额外行动感觉上完幕间曲后，感觉跟比其他跟那个比红弩什么的都要稳定。只是他的燃烧跟那2个角色搭不太起来，就是最近都好喜欢额外行动的角色哦。但他没他不好玩，但他没可燃点自己还是真的假的？可是我觉得可燃点不用他，可燃点本身就已经很好玩了。只是可燃点没他就不能走燃烧行动了。没办法，和平侮辱那个5星的面板实在是拿来当没有像柏林那样子的话，拿来当辅助实在是有一点点不是很好。
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. I will be abandoned by the audience. By
No, you are not them, Isolde.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
要堆到周末之后，自己大概6-7回有可燃点可以少1到2回合。
Isolde.
No, I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
总之算是拉长战线。那其实我觉得可燃点用它可能不如用大叔会更好。因为大叔那个底 buff 很直观啊，直接上一下就有那个伤害出来了。
What about you, Doctor?
Kiko 晚安。
Where are you going?
I'm going to get that damn Schwartz.
幕间曲点满有什么特殊效果吗？
Kakanya, Angelotti, and the unknown lady?
目前的话看下来，幕间曲就是 叠燃烧了，只是那个燃烧不好叠啊。
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the less.
Maybe we can bring fire dance back to the games.
因为可燃点的这个东西，它要叠到15层。我们看一下伊索尔的。战斗结束，进入战斗，进入序曲状况。3层预燃，它会直接上一个预燃，然后，所以它会先保底3层。回合结束后，根据敌方燃烧层数最高的角色结算失去的燃烧，获得等层数的热度。它会把燃烧转成热度啊，这样子的话，这个东西它还它好复杂。他们开唱大港开唱，它会把燃烧转成热度，然后这个热度会再叠。为什么不能燃烧就直接叠了？为什么还要再叠一个热度？所以它就是把对方燃烧过后，它会再叠一个东西叫热度，然后这个东西叠完后会进入幕间曲状态，然后幕间曲状态之后，它会燃烧，所以可是它要的东西，它是要叠那个东西。可是这个热度，它跟可燃点的燃烧、大招燃烧，不知道能不能算。感谢追随。30己方全体，所以它必须要叠到进入幕间曲后，它才能开始让每回合都可以获得3层预燃，然后他在进入幕间曲的时候再次叠，所以他是先叠燃烧后再叠热度，然后进入幕间曲后再叠燃烧，然后会变成有间奏曲，然后这个间奏曲是刚才的额外行动。幕间是常驻吗？没有他要失去后热度达到15的时候，他才会进阶为幕间，他才会开场。所以，可是他进入幕间后，他就应该就不会离开幕间曲的状态了。他必须要动3，他才会有中曲的状态。城爆发最高的都会开始是总之，他的洞悉一是只有幕间曲，所以你必须要到洞悉一这角色才开始可以用。然后洞悉一过后要进入下一个东西的话，就是洞悉3。洞悉3不仅会挂一个预燃，会挂一个爆发力，会加创伤加成，然后差余等于6成是吧？然后它还会再加一个攻击术法威力。术法威力的话，那就是变成说可燃点它是小招会变强，它不是大招会变强。比起说要走燃烧，变成说要走一个预燃路线。
You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
然后它的强度都扒在动3上，因为你们看它这个东西，如果你在动1跟动2的话，它只有幕间曲，它就只有30%，你必须要让幕间曲到中曲的时候，它才会有穿透率提升50%这个东西。然后它这个东西都是会直接上，不管几星，它都是上2层。的确，好像比起可燃点，它可能配和平侮辱会更好。不过它的大招就会上5层。额外赋予敌方额外赋予主目标5层，所以他的大招可以一口气上10层。他上完10层，然后再上完，我看那层每属主目标门上一属1层，总之，他上这个他这个我觉得虽说配小火可能会更好叠，但是叠了没用啊，你还是要有人去把那个燃烧爆开。所以，因为他这个东西全部都是基本上就是靠额外攻击在打人，然后他的这几个全部都是异常状态，就是都是抵 buff 的东西，然后它的大招也是抵 buff， 所以这个东西虽说它可能搭小火会更好叠，但是它叠了没用啊，叠了还是要有人去把它那个燃烧给它炸开，所以还是得去用可燃点去把那个东西炸开。他叠的比小火好啊。
Wow, another worshipper. Have a seat.
小火就是纯走燃烧了，但是小火就只有3层，它是2层的再叠，它的那个小火就是直接叠燃烧，它没有预燃了。3只这样配吧，我觉得如果一所有的练上去是不用再搭一个，不用再练一个小火了。它虽说它2层是比小火的一开始就叠3层是慢了一点点，但是人家大招是可以直接上10层的，那他上10层的话，他就不需要小火，他就只要前2回合分别叠2个，他前1回合上了1次这个2技能就可以了，因为他的序曲状态就会叠3层，所以再加这一个2层，它就有5层了，然后再放一个大招就是10层，那就是15层。这样子的话，虽然有点吃牌权，但可燃点本身就不吃牌权的。可燃点本身就是他不介意人家吃他的牌权，因为他的一招是预备卡，所以可燃点本身就不介意人家吃他牌权，所以这个角色。我觉得如果要玩燃烧体系的可燃点的话，还是必须的。塑造的效果质变吗？看一下塑造。燃烧听起与所需的热度2吧，这很明显就是2啊。这个热度降到10很差很多啊。2吧，2速，这很明显就2速了。不算质变，速度加快。这个不太算质变啦，就是速度加快。他现在问题就是速度太慢了，他那个技能2技能跟大招都太慢了。 你要进阶的话都太慢了，所以就是，所以他2技能会加快速度。对，过得更舒服，没有变，他那个东西就差不多一样的东西。
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room.
因为他的那个趴数没有变多，他只是让他进入那个状态比较快而已。要趴数变多，像37那样才叫质变，37或是大叔跟那个卡拉波纳那样才叫质变。他就是速度变快，他现在速度太慢了。晚安，高速咏唱 opera 。目前的话，这个队伍缺一个燃烧奶。
Wow, another worshiper. Have a seat.
有一个再加一个燃烧奶的话，这个队伍就完整了。但牙仙也是能用啦，牙仙降那个暴击，降抗爆率跟那个提爆率，还是对可燃点来说很好用的。快，但是没，就是让可燃点的燃烧堆叠变得比较简易，但是还是不够快。这个队伍还是略慢了点呢。总之，先动西山这个角色不动西山没办法玩。那个中曲能进阶到中曲差很多，没进阶到中曲，它速度太遅疑了。1.4、1.5。如果你不抽可燃点的话，这个角色其实我觉得不是到特别需要，它能用。它单体的话，目前看下来，因为是走燃烧体系的，我觉得目前为止的话，以本源创伤来说的话，我们可以考虑这样子。可是这个队伍就会就是皮脆很脆。不是啊，那个曲娘跟37怎样大家都洗呀、现在曲娘跟37这个配对，就是对方那个如果走闪避路线的话，他会比较那个。看看你兔毛手袋，兔毛不能动西山。但其实我觉得也不用太担心说，哇，我要动脑玩这个角色。我觉得目前看下来，他就是每回合上一个东西堆那个燃烧的层数就行了。那他进幕间曲还是蛮快的，进间奏跟幕间都还蛮快的。你让我看一下他的大招。这个都是那个中配老师配的。 大港开场哎。他的那个都是有办法跌到37身上的。蛮有，就这样子配对也可以玩啊。就是他都叠得到37身上，37真的是很好用呢，都叠得上去。
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch felt the members of the Circle are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe
自己的课啦，真的。
Understood.
你婆37真好用，我婆37很好用。
I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a...
Excuse me?
Excuse-moi?
Fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful.
哇，这边也是跟那个
has ensured you the greatest possible freedom working with us.
跟 Schneider 那时候的那个分部一样，收很多钱哦。
Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadly stampedes? Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return...
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto.
在那边装
Rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or, as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
If not, I'll have
按掉了。
I'm terribly sorry.
情绪稳定、精神正常的人吗？然后，情绪稳定？问号，精神正常？问号的人就走出来了。
Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Miss Natustroff. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, This was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through.
这个也太讽刺了吧
？Would you mind if I investigated a little?
就没有一个情绪稳定、精神正常的人出来吗？然后上面在的医生救救我的人突然就走出来，然后情绪稳定、精神正常了。
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We're grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
打个1针就好了。哎呦，这不是艾兹拉的那个吗？
Wow, the spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it, these burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Dittestov. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
的读。哦。
Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content.
马库斯可爱，真的。我的蓝眼睛婆。
Next page, this one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere.
哦，是因为这些画是被燃烧的，所以我们的灵系伊索尔德才可以走燃烧路线，是不是？我一直在想说，这东西跟燃烧到底有什么关系啊？你不能因为缺一个售后就直接把一个角色丢过来说他是燃烧体系的。
People can be read too. That person, Mrs. Old.
Oh.
Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Dittestov family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body, so they also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute, the picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
Oh!
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another.
我喜欢那个圆圆。
I was only reciting Miss Kakania. We're both passionate. How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Kakania? You have a friend called Kakania?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Afterstrudel. Are you a friend of Kakania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation,
该不会是马库斯认识的人？ 这个东东真的很爱滋啦。啊，完了，情绪稳定、精神正常的人要不情绪稳定、不精神正常了。
They're chasing me.
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
霍夫麦是人类吗？感觉他用的一些东西有点人类感。
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня. Get
但是其实我刚才实际用起来，我觉得它进那个幕间曲状态并不是很慢，蛮快的。人类感是怎样？就是感觉起来有点像人类，就是看艾兹拉的感觉啊。应该是人类吧，那就是感觉起来跟艾兹拉有点像，那种人类的 feel。
Just anyone feeling cold? I smell the scent of mint.
他进幕间曲了，然后这个就会进间奏。但是我觉得，就是可燃点可能要他进入那个会更好。试试看堆他的大招出来后，再看那个可燃点的状态。你怎么乱树人家啊？情色乱树！
我的tragedy。哎不啊，对，很好。他那个会直接算一个间奏，1316， 13400多。他刚才打多少？19000多。还没有进入中曲状态，一切还不能说不行。
You told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here.
动画很浮夸，很帅啊！没有，他进入幕间曲就差不多是他的那个稳定状态了，但是还不能进入中曲，所以我觉得中曲的提升应该会更高。
is sold. My dear lovely gal.
啊，这是他的女儿，干女儿吧
Mr. Karl.
Director? Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in 2 places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those were wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? None of us would mind an episode of excitement. Everyone's... Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
哇，我觉得这个卡尔，该不会像前面兔毛讲的那句话，有另外一种意涵吧？重塑之手已经伸手到那个基金会里面了。
We should leave.
"怪怪的。现在先用的是8期啊，因为今天是猫猫 day。
After all the days you've spent in Vienna, you should. You're making light of it again. Most of the time it swirls invisibly through the and just like that, they are... Oh, of course. Vienna, at present, is a splendid, crumbling... The people here live in identical, pretty little houses. The Dittersdorfs, nobles who can perform channeling, are made to perform like the noble ladies prefer to curate the fine. How then could a good singer ever miss a performance?
疯狂世代
She knows better than anyone why.
疯子家族。
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil.
这个词是未来来的，难怪他听到这个名字觉得怪怪的。
Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
哦，真的很妙丽耶！一听到一个词汇，马上就想到不属于这个时代。你是不是有一点石油的味道
？It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae, or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle. This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magic. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? Or was he...
I don't understand any of it.
理性仔 哇，看不懂。
So this must be art.
You're funny sometimes.
因为这是艺术，所以看不懂。
I wasn't joking.
霍夫曼感觉是德国人呢，那种别人觉得像笑话，但说啊，我没有啊，我没有在讲笑话。
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and you did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, and she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to
还有
Mr.
社会
Hein,
运动家。
she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz to
Schwartz. The family doctor Carl mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
啊，这个一步一步慢慢推进的感觉。
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz, only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz.
啊
He has more experience in these duels
怎么
than I
开
do.
始我们
It's an honor
决
to
斗
fight
吧？
you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Pardon me. What is happening?
A duel, ma'am.
What?
Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, to ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of
真
the
的是
challenge.
决斗
But
吧？
I've never seen one take place on the spot. Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
哇，我觉得马库斯要惹祸了。转转转。好转，一直转。
Leaving this to me. To me. To me. Breathe, Marcus.
谢谢
There's
追随。
nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. They're just like at the secession building. I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary
傻
employee
白
of the
甜吗？我
foundation.
觉得马库斯没有傻白甜呢，他比较
You used
偏
to do
向
well on your own.
有一点点
When you were leading the lighthouse and the
比较
forest.
社恐的妙丽。
Dr. Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol. But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she's being reckless. Even an arcane Dr. Schwartz's assistant.
我操，他们真的要真枪决斗哦！
N Model 1910.
真的要射射哦！
Weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger. The
哇
duel begins.
是会膛炸吗？
But Madam Hoffman warned me about the... What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Karl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But if she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What am I thinking? Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madame Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the principle that I need.
当兵加油
Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
那路虽然遥远漫长，预备唱。
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dittersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right.
哦，他那个还真的要把手枪拿出来。
A different academic perspective. Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than...
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor
开
has it
场
that the military is a method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
哦，那个耍枪，好帅。
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists. Who are you not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will? And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
那方面能力欠佳。哎呦，
I'm not the real enemy, Mr.
耍
Schwartz.
慈
The
先
gossip
生
bloggers and tabloid writers are.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No, she's not.
那方面的问题，斯瓦茨先生，哪方面的问题啊？晚安。
Miss Kakanya needs another minute. The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
仔仔。
I am Miss Kakanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss. But the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford the St. Pavlov Foundation.
感谢追随。
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's light. If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between
他们也要在学院里面来一场真枪实弹的决斗吗？这画面会不会有点诙谐？我们决斗吧！
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
The size of these bullets. I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
哎呦，果然会炸膛。
Bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
This is defamation.
哎呦，不仅那方面有问题，某方面也有问题呢。
Please, who is to? The guards are here.
那原来这个是私人决斗是违法的啊、那这些人还看得这么开心？
Hey, Miss, the helpful Miss Foundation employee. Miss Kakanya? Don't stand there. Come here.
贴贴。
Okay, this is a quiet vote. We are going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
公开决斗，我们决斗吧！
It's an honor to meet you.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
That's not...
Kakanya, this way!
Ilich, is that the magic mustache? You clever boy.
You sure you can afford that, Kakanya?
怎么有一个齐尔查克啊？
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It's... Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
I can hear it. That's right.
Relax.
哦哟哟哟哟哟！ 我也喜欢卡尼，不知道他会不会进卡池。如果他会进 Foundation 的话，应该就有机会。但是如果他是，那个地方出来的，就应该不太可能了。目前还没有证据说它是石油的味道，那应该就还有机会。
What a tragedy. In some peaceful moment, it will all be fine.
要想猫猫日。 不打那个幽灵关，感觉得出来比较强了。那个我觉得幽灵关的问题。七比七比，恰巴恰巴，嘟比嘟比，打吧打吧，马奇果里，嘟比嘟比，蹦蹦蹦蹦。
Thank you for your cooperation.
just right.
No.
The curtain.
噔噔噔噔噔。这次的那个音乐真的是很赞。没体力了。
Happy. Kakanya, this way.
Elite.
Ah.
Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
把小熊吃掉，小熊才5个。嘴上一直有东西，好色哦。
Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and yavangal. Oh. Why were the guards after you?
That's a long story. And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
不吃掉吃巴士能当收藏品，应该没有。
A third of? This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madam Hoffman.
的分开了。
She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia, Moravia, Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from...
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around.
真的蛮
If you're
长。
applying in Vienna,
不过主要是因为主播慢慢放，慢慢看啦。如果快一点的话，应该
the central
很快
government。sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in this...
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows? You could get 3 days in detention or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your Arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is.
外科切除手术。让我进去。
Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance.
Very informative, Ilich.
Oh well then, Respeta Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything.
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady. and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Herrengasse.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with...
感谢追随。
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month, even Godfrey. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
算啦，大哥，不大姐。
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not...
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me.
哇，所以海因里希才是最那个的，我就知道它有种石油味。
And isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Look at this country. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. The Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the shitland. There's no better name for this country.
Shitland 这个竟然不翻成那个吗？大便岛。
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left. If I can find a chance to... I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
哇，不入虎穴焉得虎子。
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agents Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Yes, report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
赛梅尔啊，山路的姐姐。
Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. There could be an Arcanist who has crossed the storm.
曾经跨越过。
What did you say? Do we know more about this Arcanist?
We only know his name is
啊，果然。
We learned about this
我就知道。他怪怪的，他的手臂会闪现。
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929.
蔡梅尔好战，他是山路的主角，就是那个上个版本的一个活动的主角。
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the Arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm.
第6次暴雨时， 1913年，所以1913年发生的暴雨是往前的，所以马库斯应该也是1913年的暴雨吧？1913年暴雨一路进到新梯的1966年的暴雨，然后接下来1966年退回到1929年，然后1929年又退回到1913年这样子。那我先这样子的话，大致上知道那个时间线是怎么样跳的。首先是199年发生的第一起暴雨，然后第二起暴雨，我记得在 1.4 那边的时候有曾经说过是发生在37妈妈那时候，然后再来就是接下来就是第3、第4、第5、第6次刚刚好是1913年的暴雨，是往前进的，前进到1966年，然后威尔丁在那边遇到了新梯嘛，然后再带着新梯一路往1929年进，就发生第一章的事情，然后再来就是 Schneider 过世，然后1929年退回到现在的1913。那个跳跃速度基本上没有固定啊，就是没有固定的时间，也没有固定的前进或往后退，总之就是乱跳。暴雨很任性的。可以往前也可以往后，然后时间的也不是规定在可能10年或是退后10年，就是乱跳。
The time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year.
在反复横跳，乱跳。
I hear you, Semmelweis.This is valuable information.
谢谢塞梅尔维斯，对我来说也很重要。终于理清到底在干嘛了。那个时间线跳来跳去，真不知道从哪回。
Grandpa, are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession Building? Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
These are state props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you. Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
What?
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this.
怪怪的，怪怪的，怎么了？卡卡尼亚，你也怪怪的。
Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by Arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman emperors still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
结果他在那边说催眠是不好的，结果你现在给我催眠，马库斯。
The mirror.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
怪怪的。米娅下班哦，晚安晚安。他怪怪的。
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease. It's an honor to meet you.
我。对面怎么有3个马库斯啊
Look at the mirror. This is a private session. Your secrets.
The orphanage.
You can look at.
I'll do the only thing I can do. Read. I see her. She's behind.
哪一个才是真正的马库斯呢？全部都打爆就知道了。
It is here. I can hear it.
That's right. 打前面两个都不会痛，看来是后面那个了。嗯，都不会痛哎、它会穿梭。你感觉这个要拿大群体招，会群招的角色。上啊，靠你了！请藏。
Anyone feeling cold?
中间那个，一，怎么感觉打到真的也是只有一呀？哭啊！
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed for.
哦，没有，我有打到。他不管怎样都是一，但是他就是要打到。这个吧，呵呵。
Just right. Seeing stars. Everything is. These reflections. I found it.
Oh, it's true. You saw Suzy. What a pleasant surprise.
No, I'm out.
啊，他走了，的走。
What a tragedy.
Relax.
Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il
sangue.
Seeing stars.
I smell the scent of moonlight.
把人轰印起来耶。
It is here.
Relax.
I can hear it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
带那个群攻可能会比较好打这一关。哎，你别死啊，让我试一下。
What a tragedy. It's time to go all out. Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il sangue.
哎，死掉了。
Ouch. I won.
可爱。我赢了。
The Danube, a river born from... Here is the empire, founded by two of her strongest children. A rich and There's an alluring charm to the music of music. There are 11 children. If their enemies see their flourishing cities, the cheering... Oh. Oh. So you're the crack. Did you hear it? In an army that speaks 20 different languages, only those who... You can already imagine it. A ridiculous beast. Luckily, the crying of the children is still being... The whales of suffering, believing all these children. Oh, but my darling...
感觉听起来像神圣罗马帝国。
The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, I read the truth from these details.
我没有看到这些细节啦，马库斯。
But I...
That was... I knew it. Your arcane scale is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
什么心理医生那个邪教徒？你要不要跟我一起当心理医生？
Look at you. You are so tiny, and they give you this big coat. How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this life.
Miss, the book?
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot. It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm sick.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question...
Just in time. Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very...
的确跟神罗有关，听起来就像很像在讲神圣罗马帝国。转啊转啊，七彩霓虹灯，到底什么时候要转好？有了有了。
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About this circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that? You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Whoa, what?
抓到大的了。
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. We're committed to changing the Arcanists. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility. Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvage.
That's right, you've been to the secession. That was Teofil's final piece of work. It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea. The ancient Arcanist settlement. The strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories. And well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya.
Are there really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these chains? This is my only question, as an arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. If there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and helpless,
我觉得三七他们过得蛮爽的，至少比你们爽。
Fine. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy, which is a stigma the Arcanists have.
No! We're not crazy! I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord, and we're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the...
哇哇哇哇哇！不要乱讲话，马库斯。
My sympathies for all that is happening.
是不能吃豆子。Who eat beans?
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason, but I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of... I would like to invite you to this, and we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great. But my supervisor...
That is tricky. Well, she can come. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there. All right. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the Circle.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
转啊转啊，七彩霓虹灯又开始转了又，又开始转了又。1913年，他有讲，就是1914或1913的这一个时间段，应该是1914。但是前面又有说他们来自1913年，但是在前面那个马库斯又说他是1913年的时候拿到，我要重登了，重登麻美子，转烂。
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip.
目前看起来是1914。
But
This is... I knew you are born to be a...
Huh?
Look at
我按。
Forget the book.
感谢追随。
Marcus, the spider...
I'm with the target, Miss...
Stay where you are. I'm on...
yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor?
Justin. Well, actually...
Well, you have seen it all.
Just one more.
Please, go ahead.
About...
Did you... You could have asked me earlier.
Oh, what?
You're joking. We're committed to changing the... There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and I'll donate... Oh, sorry, I got carried.
And the painting in this exhibit...
That was Teofil's final... It's the island... Well, those are just... The Foundation knows it better. Miss Marcus, I've told...
I'm sorry, Miss...
This is my only question. As... The arm you work for... If there's any more of us in this...
不能说。
It's just that bitch is a stigma.
No, we're not... I don't think that...
Miss Marcus.
Dr. From the head... When it comes... That was what the Foundation was for.
My sympathies for all that...
Tete.
We could have... I know you meant... But I will not change my view on... But we have a bit... I would like to invite... And we can talk more about what you said.
But I meant...
Well, it might help to clear up misunderstanding.
这个重新进去真的是谢了哦。
Oh, I should go.
总算到了。疯子来了，直接叫他疯子来了。看就这样子哦，早知道就不用重看了。过分，超过分，他超可怕。这反正是该死人的这个纹身作者。这都是在讲那个吗？情绪稳定，精神正常。
That's the direction.
Ice flood.
Who eats?
Another jar? Newly made this year.
还看不到一半呢。对啊，超长。
You don't wanna miss it.
可以玩到吃晚餐，没有啦。到底为什么一直想让主播加班？你的家。反正我也不能睡，可是主播要睡觉啊。什么意思？主播不用睡觉你？
Got you. Welcome to the world of numbers.
啊，主播需要睡啊，主播要睡啊。什么意思？最近开始早睡没有？我没有最近开始早睡，我已经很久都很早睡了。我不就说啊，直播结束我就关电了。我比电脑还会关电。刚刚好下一张要10了，主播去上个厕所，等等回来。 趁我上厕所，有人跑进来了。哈哈，你要去睡觉，了哈哈。谢谢瑞米的 super 鸟，谢谢布拉布拉巴尔的 super 鸟，谢谢黑 super 鸟，谢谢嘎鲁鲁桑的 super 鸟。我去上厕所都没有听主播说我去上厕所，完，年纪大了。猫啊，猫，猫。
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful, but I must remind you, Marcus, what you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
Understood.
啊，被老师骂了。
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters. You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information. On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict. I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness, even at the headquarters. People are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
呀哈三重奏，晚安。该找吃的了，然后就要变成猴子了。吱吱吱，这是什么？是香蕉？这是什么？是香蕉？这是什么？是香蕉？
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street. You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. We are only here to observe.
忘记肚子了。这是什么？是药水，喝口。这是什么？是药水，喝一口。
This is Vienna in 1914.
果然是1914。
During war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to the...
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
你记忆药水自助法，应该是失忆药水自助法吧。
Isolde, you look sad and pale. Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just... a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut.
真是我们决斗吧！我刚才还以为他们的决斗是那种学术决斗，结果没想到刚才真的拿枪出来要决斗，真的吓死我了。
Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession. and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a me. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to
that young missy from the Foundation, the lady who just left. I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment.
加油，
Let's
加
not
油。
waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant. All right.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough. Or...
No, because I'm not good enough. But I can no longer watch you suffer. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors, okay? Then let's get to it. Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. You'll suffer less from the repression and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is
满姐要床上运动，太色了吧
I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror.
谢谢满姐床上运动前的送订，阿里阿多。
It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I casted an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
要乌噜噜5次了。
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. What do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air.
好撸，一直撸。
I am there too. I'm... Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor? Is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it.
哇，
You prepared all of this for my sake.
他压力真的好大哦。还有杰夫脱离加班地狱了。
Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
画红啦！画红啦！ 是好还是坏？还不错，至少每个人物的性格塑造都还不错，而且情报有在慢慢的递增。
The lost ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit. Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
哇，现代驱灵手法，亮啦！啊，好亮
Who eat beans?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave. Who? She's a little girl.
Another jar?
К вашим услугам.
小女孩。
Prepare to be drowned.
晚安。
It's newly made this year. Could be fun.
That's the direction.
Enjoy! Time to check my presentation.
Пусть слюнявка течет вместе с водой.
哦哟，他怎么在树人呢、
Who are you? Why'd you call my father father? My mother mother? And my brother brother? Hello?
花红啦！
I'm sorry. I sympathize. No. Miss Kanya?
Darn, another ghost.
The story was not over.
花红啦！
The maid's flicker.
К вашим услугам.
It's newly made this year. There they are.
The turbulence arrives.
You don't want to miss it.
Oh, this little hand, vintage in den Boden.
这跟小鹿不一样，他花红了。
Second child. A genius, but a mentally unstable one. She understood and sat down. She got scared and began to cry. This is not a stage. It is all real. Amid the shaking and convulsions, the second child remembered that she was really the third child.
A seizure. At least my treatment's working.
No!
Coming!
That's the direction.
好疯，好疯！
I'll fill the cup for you.
只好把它变成鹿鼠了。
Shush. Hear that? Someone's crying fire. Shh. Did you hear something? Snap. Crackle. The fire is here.
They left. It's okay.
I remember it's called...
把你通通变成鹿鼠，怕吗？把你变成鹿鼠就不会怕了。
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the...
鹿鼠模拟器。
You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter.
Feeling better now? Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
晚安。
Oh, yes, that fire. The raging fire consumed everything. How could you ignore everyone I remember? I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be qualified to Storf. An outstanding arcanist. A first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army or fought a duel with someone.
刚才那句 never forget, never for 什么的那个，我好像在某一个音乐剧里面有听过。
Yet he chose to die this way after a life of debauchery.
It's okay, Iso. These memories are exactly for. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about, and everything will be a secret.
Our secret.
贴贴。
Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer.
Oh.
Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Kreisau.
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balk. Er rannte zu mir. Eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach hinten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ah, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe? Meine Waffe? Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt.
所以是他杀的，他杀了。
Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
所以他哥烧起来，然后原本想要把他拉进来。
Er rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen.
然后伊索尔德不想死，于是就对他开枪。
Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde.
这个版本的甚值也太低了吧！我的天哪！哇，这个画面字幕都已经扭曲到不行了，好屌！1999，之前第一章的时候我就觉得这个燃烧的那个字幕很屌了。哥哥是一种可燃点吗？我天哪！
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht. Ich habe Theophil getötet.
不是啊，你哥那种状况，你不杀，其实他也差不多了吧？
Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut.
bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Schämen Sie sich nicht für ihn. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
TT。这就是从古至今，心理医生都会掌握了一些，就是我靠，真的假的啊这种秘密。
All right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca.
Don't worry about it. Like you.
I heard from Heinrich that I read his stage design. The style, I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art...
I appreciate his hard work as well. But...
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring those boring, stale old-timers will never approve.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society.
本身出示身材，不然帮病人看病看一看自己的身子就空没。我刚才的身子就好低哦。
Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
不要火，水比较好。
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak. People will question the authenticity of the voice.
No, Isolde. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously, through sweat. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's...
But I use the arcane skills that it just off. What if an arcanist's talent? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by...
It's not like that, Isolde.
看看你也好好看哦。
Using your talents is not cheating.
怎么了？你是卡卡尼亚吗？
We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses.
哇，卡卡尼亚，如果他没有被暴雨冲刷掉的话，感觉未来会是一个还蛮厉害的人。
They're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases,
但感觉就是刷掉了，不然怎么会未来没有听过这个人
We arcanists have to live in such a world where we survive through suffering. Look at this city, this most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface, arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities. Nothing more. We are exiled and marginalized. Are only the restrictions and discrimination, and we can do nothing but tolerate. Stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist. Show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. But people are complicated. They can... You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island?
Remember the lady from the foundation?
闪七表示，我们的岛上什么时候有黄金的？
She said the arcanists on that island are not lunatics. And doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, this must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost to help them is to help ourselves.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause. Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery.
This city needs 啊你妈！你也要被灌肠是不是？
We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at like the secession in art history. We need a secession of Arcanum to distinguish us. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people.
Saga.
No more repression, only the full That's why your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art, do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
我觉得你刚刚分开比较好。这个世界要大乱了。哦，这个是间谍案的时候。哎，跳回画面，我被闪退了。还好我已经看完那一段了，不然我要再重按。吐了都。有这么好舔？你的脚脚有这么好吃？那么好吃。
Привет, Miss Vertin. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last.
看完11章被闪退，严重怀疑11章484有 bug。原来我不是一个人。
Reporter of New Free Press. Oh, that's Aegon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl. Adolf Loss, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were Mr. Cole.
所以也算是美化人。
Walking to the secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all. I've informed the field agent squad.
看不懂啦。
As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. The squad will assist Marcus. Your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd.
猫主播不会
Also
想
keep
开
an eye on
台
the，manners and the rituals. That's what we are
还要
originally
坐在
here for.
电脑前这么久。
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
它是自由的猫咪，对不对？自由的猫咪。回了。
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about expressionism. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standards.
看不懂艺术都是好艺术。
The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Mother. Kakania is describing the founding idea of the circle. This is the military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring. The general, wife of a cabinet member, coordinator Heinrich is nothing useful. Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthy. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
登台致辞，上台讲话。在座的艺术你都看不懂，哭啊！那你看不懂的就是好艺术。
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up.
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Dr. Kakania is standing up. Miss Isolde is giving... So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakania is lowering her hat.
This is the debut of the Salvation. The only painting Théophile left behind. In his last moments, Théophile became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture. Are you there? The primal vitality and passion of Arcanus would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
This sounds like...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The Arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
哇，完了，讲出来。
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves.
你看看你，马库斯大嘴巴。
Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery.
感谢追随。
A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature.
Something's wrong.
I wish for the Arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
It's an emergency. Seal the exits. Add Isolde to our targets. Marcus, now.
是不发生在历史上面的事情。你看。
What? Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledoff really say that? Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittledoff...
I think... What? How? I did not tell her to...
Ladies and gentlemen...
哇，完蛋了，改变历史了。可卡尼亚表示：“他妈的，我只是说了可能需要改革，你没有叫你直接创造一个王国啊！”果然，任何话真的是不要跟甚至很低的人讲。
Henry, what is that behind you?
来了。
The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Please do not ignore what Miss Datters. A catastrophe is coming. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
哦，他要改变一战的历史吗？他要改变一战吗
What are you all talking about?
这可是搞了一个大的啊
You simply don't know yet. Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
This is ridiculous. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too?
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace. Then, are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we've...
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error. Heinrich escaped with his old. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
跑啦！妈妈表示对，跑了。跑了。他跑了啊！哎。
Really made this year.
Ice flood.
Got you. And divide. Ouch.
哎呦，这个骑士有魏秀凯的感觉。
Another jar? It could be fun. Enjoy! Are you a rational member? Stop! This. There they are. It's newly made this year. Look, an oath suspended in
有秀凯，
You don't wanna miss it.
莱欧斯版本的魏秀凯。
Another jar?
That is a clear vision.
There they are.
Madam Hoffman!
I'm fine. Stop the chase. What is it, Mark?
This tunnel to Vienna branch.
哇
We've done a good job. Now, may I
哇
have a hand?！
原来凯尔先生也有鬼，通通都有鬼。来 Kiku 晚安。
Thank you for your mediation within the
Verting
committee.
哎，
I think you're right.
原来我们 Verting 也有局。把转啊转啊。
Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants. Things have just got better. And we can't let anything else upset this delicate balance. I think if we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn. Come in.
morning, Miss Verton.
他的那个又
I'm here to see if you need help with anything.
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta.
新角色
writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
我是0。37说威尔丁是0。14好像是说37说威尔丁是0。
We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island. And could you convey our sincere intentions?
You're such a young girl, yet you sound like an official. But I'm just a practitioner without a number, a roamer of turbulent times. I will send your message. It's just, from what I know about the teachings of a-Peyron, what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Verton.
I don't understand.
看到爱的目光，可能是有一点点透明。
In the phenomenal world is the trivialist of trivialities.
威尔丁是又被关进去了吗？好关，一直关。转啊转啊，七彩霓虹灯。猫咪在调桌子，因为我在讲话，它不能睡，然后它就觉得是不是姿势不太舒服。
Wars, dispute, their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
对上了，这边也在拯救。还是有局。
The fact is, the emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become and during these 4 years, no research on the emanation progressed. How long should we sit idly by? No matter who revealed our coordinates, be it the Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone...
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until...
果然37被那个飞机攻击到了吗？
Also, talking about the decisions made 4 years ago is meaningless now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be... If pure theoretical research is due, do we stand with the Foundation? Or with Manus Vindictae?
210. Your words are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the end?
你们好烦啊，每一句话都要杠。
stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the wheel of birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind. Moreover, we're already caught in the wheel of birth. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle.
人有时候不能这样子一变啊，事情没有办法做解决。
But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing...
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on 6's seat? I'll copy it myself.
好凶。
The original cause is the failure. Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, however, we believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics. Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math patterns has but What if the supreme
哇
resistance has
如果
no
至高无上无上就是无理数的话，
The tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational.
哎呦，孩子，你有点克苏鲁信仰哦。
210, are you denying our beliefs?
要信阿萨托斯了吗？
We've achieved are just coincidences?
喵。好啦，你睡啦。
The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics, the applications and improvements from modern mathematics, the
那我们要
mathematical
睡啦，
laws
晚
of
安
atomic。clocks, and leave the nation. And every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct, were they all just a collective dream of ours?
Well,
主播应该解完，
exhaustion is also a
再解个1章或2章就结束了。看他们要吵多久。至高无上的无理数。
Please help us, Owapiron.
啊，好久没有见到这些角色了。
Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness.
凯看到主播不会，主播应该等一下就休了。
They don't look like. Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
晚安，解完了啦，不要啦，解完可能3、4点的事情了。看明天会不会早点回来？明天早点回来的话就再开。
There. Of course you do.
小凤头的鹦鹉。
Look at those people around. You can hear them saying, "Oh, maybe Europe. They once. It's not surprising to see our lake, but I feel words. But while songs still." She says that the good times will come again. So, my dear.
明天没办法跟，那也没有办法啦。怎么了？后天瑞咪要早起是不是啊？晚安。
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the less.
没那么早回来哦，别担心，主播应该也没那么早。可能真的有办法开，可能也是9点、10点或11点了。
I'm looking for Isolde on Pitterstone. I'm looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
I'm 我来吃
looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
蔬菜碎片。
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you. This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
长得一样是可以吗？先用，先用。都吃蔬菜，现在连吃蔬菜都不行了。
Where did the feathers come from?
哇，被发现了！
Holy matters. I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
Hey, wait. Isn't that the wanted criminal? Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and hunt! You're under arrest!
看看你要表示，我也没叫他这么说啊。
It's an honor to meet you.
怎么就变成我叛国了？
This is here. Nice practice. I can hear it. Time to go all out.
我在家吃菜配菜。对啊，有没有人买？不可以吃菜配菜啊。
What a tragedy. This is the one punch. I can hear it. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Cheer, witness my victory.
有啦，我有在吃肉干，虽然是植物肉干。虽然 IKEA 的这个综合蔬菜脆片初吃起来有点怪怪的，吃久了就蛮好吃的。嗯？怎么又有人登我账号啊？
Привет, мисс Вертин.
乱登。一直被登，不知道啊。可是他也没有干嘛，就是登而已。他也没有要帮我氪金啊，很生气耶！帮我氪一下嘛。不改一下密码吗？问题是我这个就不是那个啊。 又不是改密码的事情。对啊，我觉得伺服器有问题。
Doctor, I've been waiting for you for so long. Was your journey here safe?
Isolde, why did you say that at the exhibition? What's with the golems? The secret you vanished from the exhibition. And now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization. And our members are now wanted.
晚安。
Newspapers are criticizing
你要处理？不是啊，我觉得那是伺服器的问题啊。因为他不可能登 不可能登这个账号的，因为这是 B 站服。那这样的话，我的 B 站也要被登出了。但我 B 站没有事情。
And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning. But Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone. I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you, and you have every reason to hate me. But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies. But we are different.
We? The mister who sent me your message. Who are they? What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor.
看一说二的好可怕。
What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
哇，这角色是不是反派啊？难不成第一个反派进卡池了吗？
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now it's my turn to treat the world until it is transformed into a perfect world. Because we are the chosen ones.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society.
匹诺坎，钢琴家也可以进卡池，可是钢琴家已经去了。
Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
哎，你不可以踩这里，不可以踩这个。
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
靠腰啊，重塑啊！
Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht und dass wir Organisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit geben.
完了，伊索尔的要只会说啊了，还有咿啊、乌啊。不要带那个啦，乱带呢，在那边给我乱带。咿呀哈，刚好第15关。
Burns his letters, Marcus. Destroys them in accordance with the field.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But should it...
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4.
胡继生也这样干过，可是胡继生是正常的状态啊。
The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the scene. In other words, the more reports. This keeps every field investigator up to date. But now, our own task.
头发又白了几分，真的耶，他头发好像有变白。
The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the spark that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna.
But why was Miss Kakania one? She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech.
It is because she is the known founder of the circle. This is good news for us, Marcus. How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
Go to hell, you! For a kingdom of...
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoots are attacking the Foundation branch. Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on campus.
哇，直接开炸！废话不多说，直接开炸！哈哈，去死吧！啊，好可爱哦，新的哎，绅士魔晶。
That's the direction. Another jar? Ice flood. Let's get it over quick. Ouch!
是皮克，那他应该也很喜欢吃空气。怎么还在缴戏啊？ 很可爱呢，什么姿势？你导这个什么姿势？嗯，有什么屁股翘高高？他要让我闻，没有没有，他一脸不爽。
The flood is coming. Another jar? Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
YT 突然更新了，哦，毒啊吗？
To the world of numbers. There they are.
连大只的猫咪都有变呢，好好笑。 对我喷大便，他是臭鼬哦。
Victory is secure. I should excuse myself.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arc. Marcus, cover your mouth and nose if it enters the Foundation's branch when it clears up.
粉红色的不明气体。
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No. Madame Hoffman, that's what Miss Ditterstorff said. And it was me. I told so I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction. I didn't listen to you.
但是吼，我觉得多多少少，不管怎样，伊索尔德他们应该都会引发这场暴乱，只是要用什么什么理由来引发这场暴乱，是要想一下啦。只是刚刚好，卡卡尼亚把这件事情告诉伊索尔德，那就是一个完美的借口。
You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but
Maybe it is like what you said. Maybe you did play a role trying to be responsible for everything. First of all, creating if not society.
没有也会找到另外一个借口。重塑也会讲是。只是借口可能会变别的，可能是会变成什么我们要拯救这个动荡的时代啊之类的东西。只是这个借口，伊索尔德觉得，哎呦，这个借口好像更好哦，就把它讲出来了。
As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are sensitive to the dark, but if we put a human child in the position of maybe he too will become. And that's why it sometimes dawns on me that these instabilities.
Madam Hoffman,
你的借口很好用，给我。
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus.
这段时间好像动荡很多，1913年发生过一次，1912年也发生过一次，到底要下多少次啊？暴雨。
And you do need to grow. As for appointing you, because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans?
If the eras keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of reversals, futures and time, it is you who will survive.
啊，果然霍夫曼是人类。
That's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone.
难怪这次他没有进卡池。
This is the most rational assessment I can make for
rational, but I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis. Happy. Can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Enough. You're getting carried away. There is nothing mysterious about rationality. It's simply...
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the menace. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. Everything else is secondary.
Madam Hoffman, that painting. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflated...
Manus's arcane skill.
But I couldn't read anything more from it.
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her.
Well done, Marcus. The government has a painting now. The field agent... The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
哇，我觉得第一步就有点困难。哇，他们第一步要踏出来的路，我就觉得有点困难了。啊！
War in the train. Oh, alas. Pay close. Next, let's rewind the clock, and then, child, look somewhere far. But the Habsburgs value, yet in another land, a humiliated people. Fate drove an open-topped car carrying an ill-fated couple.
这个再讲一站了。
Their presence, a crushing indignity. An avenging bullet was sent to them as in a moment, each party with a yearning furnace up. My dear, It's not a story. Fresh-faced boys traded books and toys for rifles, and poets were buried in trenches. But those war starters? Those who doodled their the dew-fed river would still nothing stains there. Perhaps, then perhaps, that car will turn.
王储的刺杀事件，这是奥匈帝国的，就是一战的导火索啦，导火线。结束所有战争的战争。第一次世界大战的时候，大家想说，就结束了，这个战争就是打一打，到时候就结束了。然后接下来就有一个美术生。他没有通过考试，于是下一场大火，下一场火车又来了。
Storm, the war. I don't understand. If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people. Everything will be destroyed in the near future.
12失去了一颗蛋蛋。
Only the chosen ones will survive the storm.
转战的哀伤。
Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
Yes, only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial.
我为什么没有？我想用这一张没人要打架，把它打一打。
Then who started it? You, or the so-called guiding one? God, or the supreme existence? Who gave them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen?
可是说实话哈，暴雨不来也会被一战的火焰毁灭掉啦。这里。
If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization?
卡卡米亚，
Then why
我承认我前面说的话太大声了。你的话非常的好理性的人，很赞。太好啊
I don't understand, Doctor. Why are you so concerned about the others? Huh?
我为什么这么在乎别人？
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. You will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone.
崭新的世界。
As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed.
还好我已经按自动了，它就会一直播下去。虽然它一直在转，我转个没完呢。你转到什么时候啊？
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is. Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts. And the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The
到什么时候？
echoes
太
inside
转
the
了吧？
skulls, the cacophonies of chaotic colors, the smudges on the canvas of rationality, and the filth in front of magnificent boulevards. They were excised, suppressed, the top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end, they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
这样都没存到呢，那我也没有办法。
Downstairs, is that an explosion? You.
劝你是好好写。
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished. But the rest of them.
我觉得不会讨厌伊索尔的，但是他疯倒是真的。至少这个角色目前不矛盾。
What do you mean you helped Theophil?
他就是很疯，好疯好疯。
You didn't hear him. You were not there. He ran at me, stuttering my name.
讨厌不矛盾的方式，对啊，就是疯子，所以就还好。
So much pain, so much spectacle.
我因为他疯的，也不要作为很矛盾。
The only water I found was in his skull and veins. Bang.
这件事情到底造成他多大的身心灵创伤啊
No, Miss Ditterstoff, Isolde, you shot Theophil on purpose? So this is the truth you had repressed? You...
我是自愿的。
You were right, Doctor. Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured.
他是疯子啊
Did I do a good job?
治疗过程都是演的，他就是疯子。
Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you, just like how you invited me. Let's heal the world and save it together.
勿忘我2.0哎。
Huh?
Forgive me not. 啊，不就还好？他目前只杀了一个人。这要是生在和平时代，他就是疯狂杀人了，他就是杀人犯。我没有，你不要乱说。
There! Is that relax, people? Miss Kikanya is on our side. She's.
What are you doing?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here. We will march down the Kärntnerstrasse to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be equal rights and freedom for arcanists.
地到了美国了。
He seems to be quite a big shot with what he said. We no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
美国来的，Schneider 他们那时候就是美国吧
No longer.
Aren't you coming with us, miss? Hey, where are you going?
晚安。
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished.
Why?
You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being. What am I supposed to do then? My patient. I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater... Yes, I admit, I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did...
不是啊，谁想到他内心压抑释放后就变成极乐疯子啊
I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists. I'm just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanist selling small wares. I'm lost. So please, you already know.
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben und diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
这里也要审判，就是到处都要审判。Silence 。你不是早就知道了吗，普妮娜？
You are fine. I have something important to tell you. A catastrophe, but there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of...
可恶啊！写的那么好，真的是停不下来耶。
That's the direction. It's newly made this year. Time to check my calculation. Ice blood.
目前真的是每一个铺陈跟每一个讯息量都做得太好了。但是我必须说 1.3 真的太棒了。只是毕竟 1.3 还是只是活动剧情而已。其实我一直觉得主线不错。唯一我觉得比较拖的一话是第3章，可是第3章又是发生最多事情的时候，包括 Vertin 的过去啊什么之类的。但就是觉得 1.3 写的比较拖一点。1.7是目前主线的高峰，我觉得第4章也不错啊。安安，那9月真的玩，真的。
Ice blood. I'll fill the cup for you.
我觉得可能是 1.6 真的期望太低了，所以现在就觉得，这种事情发生好多 资讯，好多事情，好舒服，気持ちいい。讯息量又多又爽，事情发生的又很刺激，每个角色人物塑造都很棒。啊，要被资讯填满的感觉，気持ちいい。
They have, but the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening.
而且我觉得，因为很多资讯要在这章全部做一个完美的收束跟解释，我觉得这次文案把控的蛮不错的。蛮聪明的，配合了一个从过去到现在的角色，跟一个从未来到现在的角色，刚刚好马库斯跟霍夫曼两个人可以补充各自的4点的一些资讯跟信息，所以我觉得就让事情变得很就是可以解释得很完美。
Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus?
真的很不像深蓝会做出来节奏，我觉得蛮1.1的。不是啊，不是蛮塑造啊，灵素就可以用啦，去娘。
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Kakanya's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can.
啊，卡卡尼亚真的不能抽吗？这个角色真的塑造得很好。完美诠释了在这个时代的聪明人。
If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance. So it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there, if I know her as well as I think I do.
算是目前在经历过很多的挣扎后，接受了暴雨这件事情的当时代的人。没办法，舒服比跟那个新 T 都接受的很快。没办法，那两个角色本来就很欢乐。
Assassinations. There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people. We're out of manpower right now.
拼凑我也蛮爽，我是觉得还好啦。
But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace. Just focus on the original.
因为重返未来其实不太需要去堆角色。
Put your own safety first.
的塑造。
Understand, Marcus?
零数都能玩。本来就很自由，对啊，所以他们接受了没有什么太大的起伏。
I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae. What are you laughing at?
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. And this is Isolde, and I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves up.
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
管家先生还是
Schneider。
记一下就先问候尔婷的妈妈，真的。So you have a mother.
To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time, so he proposed Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace...
For heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so boring?
我真严正怀疑霍夫曼真的是德国人。
I don't think you should read the script ahead of time. Just let the singer guide. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is. As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills, she can do all kinds of voices. Even so, it'll feel like... Sorry. I got a little excited.
他的那个小小的会真的把眼镜拿下来，卡哇伊呢。
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No. I thought I knew my friends and my kin. But really, I had no idea of what they were truly thinking. I am like Pandora, who opens a box without knowing what was inside.
But that sounds...
But perhaps we can never truly understand. I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Ma. I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, all I know is, if I no matter what happens from here. Enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
哎，我的歌剧呢？什么意思？
Going smoothly. Looks like Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage?
在游戏里面享受歌剧，すごい。大赏，人家是音乐剧啊，买票才能听的。
Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde.
谢谢布拉布拉把我38期阿里阿多。
As soon as she comes off the stage, I'll talk to you on the intercom.
哦，霍夫曼这个站起来的举动，在歌剧里面是要被骂的哎！妈，演员在上面唱歌、看表演，你他妈给我站起来！钟佩老师唱的。 哎，不懂得情趣的德国仔。
唱得好棒哦，打赏。
This is the second act. Scarpia
唱得这么好，好啊，好啊！
Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi. When Scarpia signs the paper,
我有在游戏里面。
La più breve, Civitavecchia.
Qual vi assaliete?
Almost there, almost there.
人中堂有人真的还敢站起来，连听相声都不可以乱站起来了。
Questo è il bacio di Tosca.
Wait, something's wrong.
完了，他真的吃下去了。啊，这是他的技能的那个技能的那一个。
That's Mr. Call.
哇，直接刺卡尔先生。
Is he really?
卡尔
What? Are you sure?
Definitely, Miss Kakanya. He's not acting. That's real blood. Coming out of Mr. Call's body. The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on?
因为大家以为是假的、啊，演的真他妈好。
Why isn't the audience reacting? What about the French stuff? Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
Darn it! What is going on?
哇，还是这是全部都是幻觉。哇，好逼真啊！他流血了，就是有点废。
It really is, Mr. Carl. Why is no one? Are you all mad? A man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
Cavaradossi, have you escaped from jail?
What?
Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
Run away with me, Cavaradossi. I have the safer conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom.
到底多想要去自由？你是艾伦吗？太想要挤 U 的。
What are these? Oscar Pochera poisoned to death. Resnick shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated.
我靠，全部杀掉。
Assassinated. Archduke Franz assassinated.
重塑这是搞了波大的、啊。
All these assassinations at the same time.
还是搞了一出所有人都被刺，所以奥兄的那个夫妻被刺就无所谓了。哇，所有人都被刺啦，那就无所谓啦。为了这个局部，而且大家都被刺啦，一战就不会发生啦。我们直接回到过去，太神啦！重塑。哦，不过这张真的铺得很好。鲍鱼表示：“他妈的，怎么一瞬间这么多人被刺啊？我本来也没有要发生暴雨，现在这样子，我不就要出来做事情了？”那样呢？重塑这次真的是搞了波大的。重塑这边一直在搞大的，然后那个另外一边按到了，抱歉。猫咪叫了。另外一边，露西他们连面具的原理都研究不出来。基金会在慢嘛，没有关系。不过说实话，本来重塑这边要搞事就比基金会要维持暴雨难很多。24章哦，19、20、21、22、23、24。已经2点了，我觉得不行呢。我觉得不太行。这样子真的要吃早餐了。好了，我们再看一张就好了。
Their faces are this. Is this also some kind of message?
Anyone seen my glasses? Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
长在我的一只眼睛上。
Questo è il Baccio de Tosca. Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there. We will. Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the visitante. Visitemore.
Visitemore. 哇，大家都疯啦！
There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy.
暴雨症候群开始啦，大家都发疯啦！
Zilla, what happened?
哇，4DX， 1914年就有的 4DX， 哇哦，4DX。 我靠，国际杀戮日！
No, I can't hear. The crowd won't let let me leave. I need to.
哇，疯了，所有人都疯了，大家都疯了，大家都昏倒了。
Hello there. Be serious. Stay focused.
这次的暴雨症候群也太凶残了吧！暴雨杀机，某种方面来说也没有讲错啦。该给你们来一场绿湖的震撼教育了。
Be serious. Stay focused. Watch your back. Cradle.
They're much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
一定把你鼻梁打爆！
Quiet! Go to hell, you.
哇，白痴啊！开什么枪啊
I need to disperse them. At least open up the exit.
Marcus, what are you doing? I said evacuate.
But people are dying. It is our duty to.
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
哇，终究要下雨。
The menace has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability
怎么这么好吃？这群国王附近是怎样？
Which means the storm is coming.
惹乱刺哎！有波尔廷表示啊，外面在搞什么啊？怎么突然之间24小时就要倒数啦
No way. The storm. It was me.
孩子，别再怪自己啦！不管怎样，重塑都会搞一些事情来弄。
It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
不是你啦，马库斯。
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus. This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble. It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will.
不愧是新手调查员，很容易受伤。
The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm.
对啊，你有能力刺杀那么多国王，怎么可能？就算没有伊索尔德发表的演讲，我觉得不管怎样，不管有没有那一场演讲，不管有没有要发生那场演讲，重塑都会在这一天发动多起刺杀案，那个暴雨还是会来的。
The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours? It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things, but the enemies are probably much stronger than we are.
He once told me what really... I think I don't want that either. I don't want...
Well said, Marcus. Find Heinrich
Oh,
and Iso.
火符蛮小
They
的。
might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes... Kakanya is not with you?
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. Heinrich has enchanted all the props. I am sure. Miss Kakanya...
Come here!
我就说你有股石油味。
Doctor.
断的点怎么都那么好啊？吐了都。没关系，这个没有战斗，再一张。下雨喽！
What is it that you want, Isolde?
看完了，不行啊，真的是看完这一章就差不多了。因为刚才月希有说了，24章那是战斗的最后一章，但是不代表战斗结束后就结束。我的猫已经在旁边睡死了，我在讲多少话，它都不理我了。
I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
哎，等下剧情跑到一半就去睡觉。
Are you mad, Doctor? Because
因为1.6真的太无聊了。
I thought it would make you happy.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Happy, happy, happy。此时有一只猫从下面跳上来，开始跳舞。
Because he was a boastful man.
Happy,
happy,
happy.
And he treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd pocket the gold foil whenever he found any. Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
What? Why? Why are you being so cruel to me?
这边有种成人版的金蜜儿跟小鹿的感觉。
It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet the source of the sickness lay
绿
not
湖
in
感。
ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in. A radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor.
在线绿湖，强烈的绿湖
It
感。
was also you who told me to stop repressing and to embrace my desires.
我现在脑海里面都可以冒出金蜜儿说 No,
A kingdom of freedom where everyone would be happy.
Jessica, no.
Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me?
Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No.
一个正常人加一个超意仔，真的成人版的绿湖。
You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me? Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words? Or because I'm also sick, the incurable tumor?
这段真的很像金蜜儿跟小鹿对话的时候。快点 ，Verting 又要出来讲了。现在我知道了，我需要你。Now I know. I want you. I need you. 哦，贴贴。
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen, wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe.
舅舅的编剧就是写女同剧情的时候写得很好。
Nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
这次没有猥琐出来收割了，你要好好保握这个机会啊！卡卡尼啊，隔壁金蜜儿没有这个机会。
You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it? The Foundation knows all the truths, yet they won't tell us anything. That's why we have to release everything.
但这对最带感的就是马伊索尔的这个是演的，他现在这个柔弱的语气跟柔弱的姿态都是演的。
Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
What in the world did they tell you?
They told me
不小心出戏了。哎，你不可以踩那个，不可以踩那个。哎呀，你要抱是不是？不可以踩那个。
They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
这个是纯粹的黑，这个是疯子。小鹿那个是单纯，然后搞不清楚状况，只是想要。
Welcome, Angelotti and unknown lady from the Foundation.
只是想要把大家留下来的感觉，那个想法。某种方面来说，小鹿也在达成金蜜儿想要做的事情，就像真的是哦，反正这两个人越看越像小鹿跟金蜜儿了。
Not now. The leading actress is busy. The curtain has been raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on? Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation.
Ooh. There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
A terrorist? You wound me. Is it because I wear the mask of menace? We accelerated the storm and made this era end.
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to.
Angelotti?
终于发现他是在说我。
From the real terror.
Salvation.
Angelotti with a full case of books. Mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914. The scourge of the 20th century. The real history.
哦，他没有读到一战的书吗？
You have such a kind heart, Doctor. Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
哦，该不会海因里希把那件事情都告诉这些人了，所以这些人发现啊，干，不管是怎样，又不想引发暴雨，又不想要引发世界大战，那怎么办？先自杀好了，是不是这样子啊？我天哪！重塑你干的好事。
I can see them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above. Heads full of holes. Heads covered in shrapnel. Empty stomachs. Even the ghosts of little children.
好疯，好疯，好疯！这是成人版的小鹿跟吉米尔。毕竟小鹿也没有真的杀人，伊索尔德可是真真实实的杀了很多人。
It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars.
其实这个时代真的蛮绝望的，不让重塑返回过去，他们就要面对一战。而且他们还是处在于奥匈帝国这个地方，是最导火索，也是最真的很惨的地方。
He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came back from the battlefield missing an arm and a leg.
已经没有未来了，不回到过去，这些人也都有机会在战争上死掉，很绝望啊！哎呦，酷王我先生呢
？And Emmanuel, his hands were born to write poetry, but he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease. Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories.
可是我觉得你复仇的对象错了但 Foundation 又不是造成这些事情的政治那个。
Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrums. Ladies, you know all of this, yet you call us terrorists?
只为了多杀点人，对啊，一战真的是，刚刚好在科技爆棚之后发生的第一场世界大战，基本上就是能杀越多人越好。比起二战的时候是偏向说种族歧视之类的事情来说，一战就是真的是杀疯了，不管你是什么样的人。
Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
啊，怪错人了吧？锅。啊，什么意思？怪错人了吧？ 怎么怪到 Foundation 身上？锅。禁止使用大众，虽然说是禁止使用大规模杀伤武器啊，但是因为不能使用大规模的毒气之类的东西，于是我们的美术生就开发了一些其他的使用毒气的方式。
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the... Please, have a seat.
You'll 就是没有规则，就是能杀越多人越好，所以死伤惨重啊，那时候。某种方面对他们来说，也就是真的没有未来了。不返回过去，就算要在雨幕之中灭亡，也比在战争中充满痛苦的去世好多了。忍住了，今天就先到这里了，已经2点要半了。不过这目前 1.7 都已经到20回，我觉得到目前为止人物塑造，包括所有的剧情都没有任何的，虽然我觉得比我想象中反转没有到那么多，但是可以。不过我很早就感觉出来海因里希应该就是那个了，只是没有想到伊索尔的倒戈。没办法，那个先天性的概念，想说版本的主角不太可能会是反派，而且伊索尔的这个疯的比小鹿还疯，这个已经疯到不行了，已经是感觉不太出来他能洗白。不是他死，就是可能就是真的要完完全全要发生一些大事情之类的。看，卡卡利亚没有进，我们的克拉拉小姐没有进卡池，该不会要发生一些事情了吧？我很害怕呢。感觉能让伊索尔的洗白，不要，别发卡，别发刀子。好，总之今天就先到这里吧，我们明天再看吧。如果明天我拉拉有回来的话，然后我们明天再继续把剩下的21到26章全部看完。按照重返未来的习惯，大部分很大的事件会藏在这6章里面，就是会有一个盛大的结尾，或是像1.6一样，1.4一样盛大的断章，就看现在是盛大的结尾还是盛大的断章了。好，那我们明天再开了，感谢各位看到这里啦。哦，猫主播知道要关了。好，谢谢。像1.6我先不要，我也觉得不要。 谢谢瑞咪的18恰，谢谢洋葱伯爵的18恰，谢谢布拉布拉852赏的18恰，谢谢 You Erica 赏的18恰，谢谢 Mana 整身赏的18恰，谢谢新龙东赏的18恰，谢谢瑞咪的18尿，谢谢布拉布拉852赏18尿，谢谢 A 黑的18尿，谢谢嘎鲁的赏18尿，谢谢满间的送定，然后谢谢米粒的18恰，谢谢布拉布拉852赏的18恰，阿里嘎多。那么我们明天如果大家有赶得回来的话，明天会是差不多可能10点或11点的时候开台吧，应该不太可能9点，那个10点11点开个小小的把这几章补完。如果大家想要一起看1.7的话，然后我们明天再播，然后我趁这段时间把那个伊索尔德练起来，动3后再跟大家仔细讲讲伊索尔德大概的状态是怎么样，因为我觉得现在还不太会用，应该是还没有动3的关系。好，那么我们明天如果明天突发有开的话，那就明天见。我是咪，下班，晚安。